over. Ever. There we go. Telling you, man, our whole day is going to be fly this foothills, fly this canyon, fly these burn areas. Day's going to go by quick. We're going to be up all day. $2,500 for watching holiday movies. Not worth it. Elf. 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 Yeah. No doubt. It was an accident. Pay the lady, move it on, move along. It's not far enough. Oh, really? Because of the rain, because of the big storm. Oh, bummer I couldn't go. Hey, Carla, good morning. Oh, I cracked, my voice cracked. Yes, yes. Okay. Yes. Things are looking up, but I'm giving you aged male advice when I tell you things like give in. Um, you know, I'm not saying pretend to care, but care and show interest. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm sure your dad's got to be giving you some of this also, doesn't he? Australians are a little different. I'll admit, by nature, I might not be. Right. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying that, you know, regret is something you don't want to live with. And, you know, the way to not have regret. We are going to be looking at the 101 in Hollywood. That's where we always start in the morning, unless there's something going on. But 101 in Hollywood. I get to talk to Carla. Yeah, the only way to not have regret is to do it now. Yeah, sure. There you go, storm preparations. There it is. Evacuation orders. That's horrible. Okay. I thought it was had something to do with Skyfox. But yeah, I guess the sailors should take warning as well. Yes, definitely. And definitely look at those clouds building, Maria. That storm is definitely on the way. And look at that beautiful sliver of the sunrise off in the distance there. Not here yet, but making its way across the east, and it'll be here shortly. You know what's here right now? The red cups at Starbucks. So give yourself extra time at the drive-thru. I'm sorry, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the 101 freeway, and let's take a look right there. Actually moving along pretty well this morning. I have a feeling a lot of people are thinking storm's coming. Maybe I could work from home because it is a little light, especially on that 101 this morning. That's freeway speeds are better either direction from the 110 to the Cahuenga Pass and actually a little bit beyond. So if that's your drive this morning, you got it made. Stay here a little bit longer. Get a little bit more news before you hit the road. And have a great day and a great morning. Send it to you all in the studio. Onward. I haven't heard a peep from Freddie. Freddie, no peeps. I thought maybe you were napping. It's that cool weather, that cool, damp weather. All the criminals are sleeping in. They, we good. They won't remember. They won't remember tomorrow. They don't remember right now. Come on. I know, it's just a big game. Just kind of park for a second or slow the roll. I want to try something, which I think I'm going to wind up shooting myself in the foot. Yeah, it went right through it. There was a sweet spot, gone. Yeah, that's horrible. Hang on, let's try this again. Let's see what happens now. Nope. Started out good, and then it shifts to this whatever. See? Ah, well. I'll just dial it in. Department of Water and Power. Barrels down. Pissed. Jeremy says we're live. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Maybe we can go fly the snow next week. Oh, it won't be you and I. Who do I have next week? Is it Chris or is Jeff back? It's Chris. They gave me one of those holiday drinks, which I don't generally drink. I mean, you know, I'm not anti-sugar by any means, but I just don't like, you know, super sweet coffee for some reason. And you know, they're like, well, which one do you want? We'll make you any one, and blah blah blah. And I'm just like, I don't know. The sugar cookie sounds good, right? Because I like it iced. That's the other side of it, right? Anyway, bottom line is I've had a couple sips of it, and it's just like, I mean, I get it. It's everything's an acquired taste, but I'm like, how do you drink that? And now my stomach's upset, and I keep burping it up, and I'm like, I need more real coffee. Oh, I don't know. It's like sugar and syrup, and yeah, a lot of artificial stuff in there. I'm sure it's not real vanilla. Yeah. But it's not tea. It's a bunch of chemicals and water. Yeah. Yeah. Masterpiece. I love our little chat group. Marcel's working. He's not here today. Oh, there he is. I'm laughing at the news. Right. I was just gonna say, don't judge us on our performance, on our productivity. Judge us on our performance, our dramatic performances, not substance. Our what? That's it. Close it. Time to sell and move along. Cash out. That's terrible. I don't want to watch this woman get killed. Thank goodness. We just lost the picture. It's horrible. Oh, even worse. It was going like super slow. Oh, yeah. So blame the driver. It's all the driver's fault. Hey, Carla, it is going to be the 60 freeway in Hacienda Heights. It's the Melissa drive time to the station, but I don't know. I don't want to make it creepy. What do we got there? Oh, nothing. You know what? I'm going to start with the traffic and then go to the... Maybe that'll make it quicker. That's right, Maria. Good morning to everybody. We made our way out to the Hacienda Heights area, taking a look at that 60 drive, and I'm telling you, most of the freeways very, very light this morning. It's not because it's Thursday, that's our favorite day, but it's probably because a lot of folks are saying, oh, this rain's coming. I'm going to probably try to stay home. The drive, though, looking fantastic. Between the 57 and the 605, either direction, it looks like a great drive, moving along very, very well. Can tell you that 60 drive actually looking good all the way out to the downtown area. If that's your ride, enjoy it for sure. Waiting on that sunrise. That's going to be spectacular. Turning it back to y'all in the studio. There! Spectacular. Wake up, Stu. Come on. Looking a little better. $661, I was looking for you, brother. I was looking for you. Yes, I definitely got it. Thank you so much. And you know what? I feel I was asking for you for a couple of days. And yes, I definitely did. Thank you. And I don't know. It's like I'm one of those sticker weirdos where I love stickers, but I don't like putting them on things because I feel like once they're on something, they're kind of ruined. And sometimes I want to keep them, but you did give me a number of them. Thank you so much. The challenge coin is awesome. I have, you know what? It's time to start a collection, and yours is definitely going to be coveted in a key position for sure. Thank you, man. Thank you. And I definitely felt the love. And as far as the patch goes, I don't know where I can put it. I have an old, not like in a bad way. There's that sunrise. Hang on. But I have an old flight jacket from Helenet that's like a fave of mine, but it has the Velcro on it. So, but I think it's the opposite of what you got. So I don't know if it's gonna. I don't think it's gonna shtick. But dude, I can't thank you enough. Thank you, brother. Spectacular. Come on, Stu. Roll that R better. I'm not awake yet. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yes. Robble, 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 robble. Oops, sorry. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Why am I not grabbing a picture of that? Where is it? There it is. Picture. Ba-chee! Ba-chee! They're real tiny. How many times have I heard a woman say that? Doing all this for somebody. Super cute. No, anybody want to bump out with the sunrise? No sunrise. Okay, it's all right. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. It'll happen again tomorrow, probably. In theory. That's kind of cool too, isn't it? Autistic. All right, let's get back to work. Stop making art. Let's make air. Dylan, thank you for indulging me in my frivolous passions. Frivolous passions. I answered him. Easy, sunshine. It's not that kind of package. Ooh, that's even cooler. Look at that. Looks like the beginning of a, what was the name? Jimmy Dean's sausage package. Carla just gave up on me. She's like, I'm not asking Stu anything anymore. Where? 1 o'clock. We're going to be on the 57 in the beautiful city of Fullerton. '57 Fullerton. That was an explosion. Whatever that was an explosion. It's creepy. You know what it is? It's a air jellyfish. It's a very rare event. An interesting anomaly over Anaheim. I'm trying to focus on it. Now my eyes are starting to hurt. Let's not keep moving south, though, because I told him 57 Fullerton. Sorry. It is an anomaly. I don't know. I think it was some sort of explosion over Anaheim. It's a smoke ring. I don't think it's going to be there by the time we go live, but if it is, I'll mention it. Anaheimy. It's in the Anaheimy area. It looked like a jellyfish. Thank you, Dylan. That was very interesting. Maybe it's a giant snail with his hookah. Whatever this is. You know, Maria, it's you and I was going to say you and I both, and probably a lot of other folks as well. An interesting anomaly over the Anaheim area. I don't know exactly what it was. It kind of looked, it's definitely smoke. There's no doubt about that. And it did look like a giant jellyfish in the air just moments ago. Right now, that's the giant smoke ring. Maybe we'll figure it out what it is. Hopefully, it's nothing bad. Let's take a look at the drive for a little bit where things are not so fantastic. This is going to be the 57. Beautiful Fullerton area. Now, that's the southbound lanes right there. You can see a little bit of slow and go as you're making your way southbound from about, you're hitting the brakes right about Brea Canyon. But it does stay slow till you get to the 91. After that 91, you can see it off in the distance. Kind of opens up. It is a good ride, but give yourself just a little bit of extra time as you're coming away from the 60, making your way down to the 91. If northbound is your ride, ooh, from Anaheim out to the 60, looks like a fantastic drive. Sending it back to y'all in the studio. What? Yeah. I'm going with wormhole, but Jen came up with a real answer. Always leave it to Jen. She said it was an explosion. It was a transformer explosion. That's what she said. No, she was reading it like Google. Yeah, we can go a little farther east today. Why not? Let's do a little Corona crawl this morning. Don't call it a comeback. That's what Aaron was talking about. Big boost. It's going to be the economy out there. Oh my goodness, is this one sponsored? Hopefully we have a little off air. That'll be my cue. Patty, I'm falling in love with Pennsylvania also. No, I'm sorry. You meant you're loving fall. Okay. Now then, I'm just goofing with the people that on the chat. Ashley is saying good morning. I like all stickers, but anything like super colorful, I'm in. Hey, Carla, it is going to be the 91 in the beautiful city of Anaheim. That's Anaheim down there, isn't it? Yeah, Anaheim Hills. Definitely, that's what it seems like out here for sure. A lot of the freeways, not as slow as they usually are. We're taking a look at the 91 out here, Anaheim Hills, all the way out to the Corona Crawl. It actually looks like, I forgot the name of the show, it's like you're looking into some kind of valley out there, like a prehistoric valley. This traffic report brought to us by our good friends at Morgan & Morgan. That 91, even that Corona Crawl, not so crawly this morning. Take a look at that. Headlights, those are going to be westbound, coming out of the Corona area, out into the Anaheim Hills, moving along super well. This 91 drive looks fantastic this morning. Either direction, you got it made. Let's take a look at some traffic hotspots. Land of the Lost. Land of the Lost. After the bell, Land of the Lost. Stu, it's not funny if you don't pull it off. I know. I know. I know. I know. Local band stickers would be really cool. I should have kept them. I mean, that's the thing. I probably did keep them, never stuck them anywhere, and they probably just got nasty and they're gone. But I know I had local band stickers from Fort Lauderdale back in the day. Marilyn Manson and the Spooky Kids. Marcel, I don't speak that language. But I'm just really stoked from the stuff that LASD 661. 661. Shout out for the 661. What happened to your Crown Victoria? Paranormal activity. Please talk about the phone call with San Diego PD. Well, it is all third or fourth person. Believe me, nobody called me, and also be glad because I would have been vocal, and I know you guys will be shocked by that, and I have an opinion, but apparently there was a phone call, and you know. It just was. It's in the past. It's forgotten. Move along. Nothing to see here. No sleep till retirement? Yes. I did some growing up out there. I went to the Fort Lauderdale Art Institute. I hung out with Marilyn Manson, and was I a groupie? I hung out with the groupies. There's no doubt about that. I went to a lot of their concerts. I was more of a fan of the Itch than actually. I mean, I liked Marilyn Manson and the Spooky Kids, but I was like, if the Itch were playing, I was there for that. But if you're local, you know the whole story. I don't want to get into it. But yeah, what was it called? Gosh, it's so long ago. I forgot the name of the clubs that were out there. Was it the Cell? Was one of them? But anyways, I lived in two places in Fort Lauderdale, and the one I lived was in that area where they brought it all back and they built a museum, and there was a big nightclub over there. Anyway, I could walk there from my place. And it was funny because when I lived there, it was the ghetto, for sure. I lived there because it was extremely cheap. And I brought my daughters there years later to show them like how I lived in squalor. And that entire neighborhood is like all upscale now. They gated it. They literally gated it. And not because they were trying to stop the drug traffic like they used to in the old days. They actually gated it because it became this like real high-end community. I lived in a back house from like a very, very, I wouldn't call it a mansion, but maybe it was. But anyways, yeah, Fort Lauderdale was awesome. There's some great memories, great times out there. And the local music scene was definitely part of my life. We're rolling down to 91. Oh, back in the early 90s, I was beyond skinny. I had dreads, and my face was filled with adornments, metal adornments. I used to make jokes like I used to tell people, "Hey, I went on a fishing boat and had an accident, a fishing accident." Fell into the tackle box face first. No, we're going the other way. We're going back west again. Now we're taking the 5. Ba-cha-ba-dum-bum-bum. There's different Teresas. Which Teresas are we talking about? We got Pumpkin Teresa. What happened to Ashley? Apple. Apple Music. Apple Music and Cirrus. Why? Blue screen? Uh-oh, did it go blue screen? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, it's going to be the 5 drive. Santa Fe Springs. Want to park here? Can we park here, Dylan? Please? Pretty please? Oh, now the shares are coming back up there. Everything was down, 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 and I'm seeing up. Bum, 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 bum. What's Rangeway? Western Australia. Hang on. Don't tell me yet, Dill. Hey, good morning, Maria. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, it does look pretty good up here, but I'm telling you, it's not as fantastic as I would love to say. Now, it's going to be the 5 drive, making your way out of the OC into the LA. Technically, I believe we are still in the Anaheim area, and maybe in Norwalk, but take a look at that. Now, northbound, coming out of the OC, great drive till you hit, what is that? Imperial Boulevard, and you can see it right there. It starts really kind of slowing and bunching up. That's pretty much the transition for the 605. After you pass that 605, I want to say it opens up. It's a great ride. It isn't. It stays very slow and goes. You make your way northbound on that 5 into the Commerce area. Southbound, though, looking fantastic. Pretty much from the 710 past the 605. It looks almost like an open, wide open ride on that 5. So southbound, you got it made. Northbound, give yourself a little extra time. Sending it back to y'all in the studio. Dylan, what do you got to say about Rangeway? Western Australia, am I saying it right? Rangequay. Rangeqay. Yeah. Western Australia. Yeah, how can you not be to Western Australia? You lived on an island. But it's an island. Well, this young man was in Western Australia. That's where he grew up. Oh, everybody's been to Melbourne, Sydney, and Brisbane. That's like a big city. I mean, I'm speaking for him. I don't know. He might be listening right now going, no, I never went there. What are you talking about? Somebody's confirming that Australia is an island. Well, thank you for confirming that for me. Stu, it's a continent. It's not just an island, it's a continent. That's probably what it is. I'm probably saying it wrong. You know I can't read for squat. Suburban Western Australia. Well, there you go. Nice beaches. Weevils? Weagles? What is a weagle? Oh, West Coast Eagles. Yeah. West Coast Eagles and nice beaches. I'm down for some nice beaches. I'm sure Marcel is going to twist that around, but it's okay. Yeah. Pamela's Pumpkin Halloween Workout. Okay. Why not? Mustard Mama joining the group. Your shirt has been laundered and hung back up into the closet. I put it up yesterday. I was like, this is like a really, really nice shirt. Oh, and there was a thank you in there as well. It wasn't just the acknowledgement of it was a really, really nice shirt. It's also was thank you. Thank you for sending it. I really, and I mean that. That wasn't like a weird afterthought. I just made it weird. I shouldn't have made it weird. Mayne, I don't know. You're welcome. You know what? I enjoy Australian trivia. Awkward. Are you kidding me? I love that shirt. Oh, that's kind of cool. Stop staring at your phone, Stu. Look at that. Look at that. Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-da-dum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Carla. Should add more interaction. You have a great day, too. Friday's tomorrow. Big day. Storm. Lots of rain. Hopefully we can fly. We probably will. I bet you it's... yeah. I don't think it's going to be as advertised. Geraldton, small town, Geraldton. Well, if you didn't know where the region was. You know that? The little town, that's what he says. No. Good morning, Bill. I'm not going to play that game this morning. This morning, I'm not going to do it. 710. 710 Linwood. 710 Linwood. Not so good in Linwood. No crashes, right? It's just slow. Let's hang here, please. Pretty please. South of Perth. I want to keep an eye on the... Now you're starting to sound like me. Well, if it's not north, then it's south. But if it's not that, then it might be east, but it could be west. Yeah, Eastwood. It's not going to be west because you'll be in the water. Marcel's starting to sell his calendar, his pinup calendar. Just him. I think it's just him. We got a lot of Australians in this group. They must be here for Dylan. I'd like to start with this, but I think we've overplayed the morning views, haven't we? Somebody chime in. Well, we talked to everybody. Talked to Lenny. Big weather day. Bill, did you see that? They're doing our museum. They were doing our museum. Yeah, couple times. Oh, that's true. Just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. Oh, shucks. Good Santa Maria. You know what? I'm being very serious. I wasn't going to start with it. I was saying, you know what? The beautiful sunrise is kind of overplayed, but it was beautiful. I got sidetracked. Let's take a look at the ride. We're taking a look at the 710, and we're in the beautiful Linwood area. Is it good in the Linwood? Well, it always is good in the Linwood, but the ride northbound, it's a little slow and go. We're going to do that little pirouette. Hope everybody took their Dramamine. That's the slow part right there. You can see it as you're coming away from the 105 northbound on that 710 this morning. Give yourself extra time. Just a lot of backup out there. High volume. It's no crashes, but definitely give yourself extra time. Southbound, take a look at that from the 5 down to the 105. Woo! You're moving super well. Sending it back to y'all in the studio. Let's go find something. See now, I don't know. You want to? Should we reshoot the Spielberg Museum, the Lucas Museum? Because now they have an opening date. That's the reason why we shot it the other day. Maybe I can do that for. Yeah, we shot it yesterday, but I can use it for spotting Stu. Because now we have an actual opening date. You know, like a real opening date. That's the reason why we shot it. Yeah. No, but we might, you know what? I'm going to make sure I don't roll over it just in case we can't fly tomorrow, which also would make it interesting because of the bad weather. I wonder if they're going to do the Camp Flog Mongara. You know? Yeah, it might get canceled because of the rain. I know I'm getting old because I went through their lineup, and ASP Rocky I know, and then there's another one in there, and the only reason I know him is because his songs are, I like his music. I really do. It's interesting. Is it Tyler the Creator? I don't want to butcher anybody's stage name, but I think it's Tyler the Creator. Well, you're welcome, for reals. B main A, you are very, very welcome. Which lines? Oh. Snap! I was going to say I don't think we're going to be playing that game again. I'd like to go to the Smithsonian. Everything looks better with frosting. Everything. Even cake. Cake looks better with frosting. Yuki, do I have to Google that? I think I'm going to have to Google that, Yuki. Somebody was putting out something serious about a read about first year LAPD officers' memoirs. ASP Rocky, yes. ASP Rocky, I know, but there was another one. Something the creator. I think it is Tyler. Tyler the... Pardon me? ASAP Rocky. Yeah. I have no purpose. Lenny's all about the frosting as well. Well, you have a good day, Mayne. Actually, it's evening over there. Switching cards. Starting to roll. That water feature is going to be amazing. Let's take a peek inside. Let's see what's going on in there. Doesn't look like it's ready to be open. Looks like a lot of construction. All right, Dylan, let's fly through that opening right there. I'm sure we can do it, at least once. No, this is for me. Oh, I'm sure every news helicopter stopped by. Yeah. You know what's interesting is we watched them build all of this, like the hills, and it's styrofoam underneath all of that. Yeah. So it looks like the garden part to the south is all done, looking fantastic. The more you go to the north, the less it's done. Yeah, those are definitely solar panels, but I bet you that's maintenance. I don't think that's for people to like to wander around. Or maybe that's, I mean, maybe it's some sort of atrium. That's the solar panel I put in right there. That's the one I did right there. Oh. Yeah. What are we at? Really? We've been here for 3 minutes? That seems unusual. Copy all. Oh, I won't. I'm just doing this for my for spotting Stu for the 11. how quickly they grow up. We watch this from inception to completion. I feel like I birthed a giant sneaker. The shoe museum is almost done. With the light right there, looks majestic. I wanted to do a pirouette, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna follow along. Huh? Look at that. We could do production work together. Easy peasy. Yeah, I think we're done. All right. Stop the roll. Switch the cards. Weatherworthy. Where were you? I know you start later. You should be here earlier. How about that? Is that weatherworthy? Maybe we can put some buildings in front of it. All right. We had some amazing stuff this morning. Dylan, slow the roll just a little bit. I just want to have some buildings and sunshine and clouds. Keep going, 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 keep going. Start slowing, start slowing. You see what I want to do, right, Dylan? Yeah. What do we got? Let me try this, and let me try that. It didn't really help. Okay, right in here. Here we go. Up. I don't know. Gabriel? I kind of like the lens dancing stuff. Some people really don't like it. So as wide as we can go. Gabriel. You saw an interview with my wife. Humble. That wasn't my wife. Lens flares, yeah. 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 A little more setup. Should we roll some more maybe? All right. Switching CADs. Shuffle, doing the shuffle. There's a lot of hippy dippy baloney going on down there. Look at those lines. Those are going to be some lines. All right, let's go for the name. Here we go. Wait a minute. So there are landlords that are paying the utilities that are also getting, that's not cool. Stop paying the utilities. I'd be like, you know what, you're in charge of that. Yeah, I believe it. Look at green area. Pardon me? Bring your dog. Robotic. Robotic. All right, I think we got enough. Enough. Let's see, when's our next one? Our next one's like at 30. Can we do, I know you're already going someplace else. Let's go, let's pick up the 101 because I want to incorporate Starbucks in my traffic hit. And I think it is going to be 101 Western, 101 Santa Monica. We'll find it. We got plenty of time. Hopefully there's a long line. Good night, Lenny. I had the chicken bake at Costco. I'm still a piece of pizza and a hot dog fan. All right, so it's past Vermont. It's past Vermont. It's a little bit farther up. Oh, where is it? I don't know. We'll find it. Check in the box. Check in the box. All right, yeah, that's where I get off the freeway, but then I drive up over here. Where do I get back on the freeway? There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Ah, look, the line is long. Oh, what's going on? There's people outside. They're having a riot. Welcome to the crack house. It's a riot. Oh, they're taking the orders outside now. Wonder what happened. It's probably the Red Cup day. Okay, perfect. So yeah, I just need to kind of sort of see it, you know? And then I'll be like, blah, 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 blah. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. No, you have to get off. That's like what I'm saying. I get off right there, and then I do this little jog. Get there, Starbucks, back on the freeway, on my way. Yeah, they don't want you to. Yeah, they don't want you to do that. No, I don't. I just wait for the light. Well, this one has no merchandise. Just drinks. I have water. You see it every day. I get a Trente ice water. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I got no sugar. No sugar. No sugar. Oh my goodness, I got somebody upset about the Costco. I remember the last time I ate fast food. Are you on a desert island? Ooh, that's a cool picture. That was really cool. Whoever picked that, thumbs up, 2 thumbs up. I wish I had 3 hands. Gabriel, I'm going to make poke a little fun at. It's going to be Hollywood and the 101. Going to poke a little fun at the Red Cup line. Give yourself extra time. That's my Starbucks, by the way. They gave me preferential treatment today, but I won't bring that up. But I did get a Red Cup. Thank you, Jocelyn. Oh, come on, man. Robert, really? With this stylish attire? Yes, Bill? You can do this quickly? Oh, sure. We can. Oh, sure. Yeah, yeah. Let's. We're gonna change our location then. Yeah, we'll change our location. We'll do 110 downtown. 110 downtown. Bill, I am a team player. Gosh darn it. That and many other things. $661, those teddy bear cups are like almost impossible to get. I was going to do some other stuff there, going to kind of poke fun at it. I actually went and bought, like, you know, those bear honey things. I was going to dump out all the honey, and I was going to make my own cup, but the test audience said that I was being childish and dumb, and don't do that. So you can almost guarantee you're going to see it next week. And then as far as Jones and coffee, brother, you know, there are those who know and those who will know. That's the only thing I can say. Starbucks equals addiction. I'm not going to say no. You can be addicted to good things, you know. Some people are addicted. Mustard Mama, I would say she's addicted to health and exercise. Is that bad? I don't think so. At least there's no smoke coming out of my apartment. That's a plus. I'm gonna join in here in a minute. Still being childish. Got me up. You know what, Maria? I am going to go with Thursday light for sure. Pre-storm light. How about that? And as far as light goes, take a look at this. That sun is coming out. It is going to be a beautiful day today. But, you know, we know that storm is on the way. Listen to those rhymes. I feel like Dr. Seuss, look out. Let's look at that drive, though. This is going to be the 110 through the downtown area. We got the Ford level directly under Skyfox. We're looking to the south. So right here through the downtown area, you can see a little bit of slowing, especially on those southbound lanes as you're making your way over to the 10. I know for a fact that as you pass the 10, it does open up, but that South LA drive definitely going to be a little slow and go this morning. North and southbound, the 10 to the 105, either way. Give yourself a little extra time if you're in the downtown area where we're looking right here. Looking pretty fine this morning. No crashes, no problems, just moving along. Sending it back to y'all in the studio. All right. Boy, I mentioned coffee and started talking about coffee, and everybody's got an opinion. Donna calling the Starbucks the burnt flavored stuff. Yeah, burnt flavor. What am I doing this weekend, Gary? I am going to, if it's raining, you know what I'm doing this weekend? I don't know how fanny you guys are, and I'm not talking about the size of your butts. We had a couple that the guy got a hold of me and said, hey, I want to propose to my girlfriend, and I want you to be part of it, and Skyfox and all this other stuff. So we put them on air to do the ask, the proposal. And now they're getting married this Saturday. And I am going to make every effort to be there. I don't think I'm going to, of course I'm invited for the reception, but I'm not bringing a present. And but at any rate, I want to go. I want to go. I'll probably post some pictures. That's going to be on Saturday. And if it's raining, for the most part, I'm just going to hang out and do a lot. I'm going to enjoy the rain. Stay at the apartment, enjoy the rain, watch some television, hang out with the cats, maybe do some Christmas decorating. Ms. White Lie, I am very much a tall iced coffee black with an ad shot. I do not think I have 2,000 calories in that. I think I have a lot of caffeine and a lot of nothing. That's about it as far as calories go. I'm sure there are some calories in there, but not like that. But yes, I totally 1,000% agree. Those drinks are very high in calories. I tried making coffee at home. I've had people in my life that have kind of encouraged me to get coffee making paraphernalia, which I have. And I'm sorry, I like the burnt coffee Starbucks taste. I just do. I used to make coffee in the morning, and I used to call it, "This is the coffee to get me to coffee." For coffee. There we go. No strike here. Yeah. White lies, I 1,000% agree. I'm not coming at you like a howler monkey. I'm on your side. I believe you. I'm 100% with you. Barbecue, all about the BBQ. I was doing a whole BBQ thing for a while there. Red Cup Day. Oh, Bobby. Bobby. Yes. Didn't you have like a season pass or something? Like they knew you there? Like they know me at my Starbucks? They were like, you'd walk up and they're like, "Hey, Robert, come on in." I bet it was. I don't really remember. Newsroom coffee is okay. You go, Gary. They used the shot where we flew away and it showed the belly and it showed the CBS. Come on, guys. Oh. Oh. Gotta embarrass us. When we shot the Lucas Museum yesterday, they used the shot where we were flying away, and yeah, the very end in the belly. Yeah, who edited that? Yeah. Okay, I got to do this quick. I got to get your stuff in a row, Stu. At least one. Copy all, we're here. Who's the sponsor? I'm playing. Hey, good morning, everybody. You know what? For the survey, does Starbucks count as eating out? Because then it's every day. If it's just real food, like you're going to a restaurant, like once a week, probably once a week. Hey, let's talk about some traffic, and we're talking about the red cups. Take a look at that. So you've got heavy traffic out here at the Hollywood Starbucks, and it's all because of the red cups. Yeah, I don't have that. So this is my Starbucks. I don't have the barista cup at all. I asked them 1,000 times. Finally, they're like, look, Stu, we just don't have merchandise. But today they're like, you know what? We got something special for you because we didn't get you the barista. They gave me the red cup. Oh, yeah. So, you know what? Preferential treatment. I'm all about it. So there's the traffic right there. That's going to be the Hollywood Starbucks. Let's take a look at that 101 drive, looking fantastic through the Hollywood area. But to remember, if you're heading southbound, by the time you hit Vermont, you're going to hit those brakes. It's going to be slow and go, making your way down to the 110. Northbound, looking fantastic this morning. No crashes, no problems, and I'm going to call it pre-storm light. Let's take a look at some traffic hot spots, shall we? Ugh. Yes, sir. Which one? Which one? The Starbucks? What are we talking about? Yeah. Yeah, they're busy today, that's for sure. But this one's always busy. I actually stopped going. Remember when the stores closed? When the stores closed around here, like the other morning ones, this thing was like this every morning, and I couldn't go anymore because it was too slow, and I wasn't going to get up half an hour early, you know? But, yeah. You know Christian, don't you, Bill? Yeah, that's the producer. Yes, sir. There it is, Freddie. Where are we going? Sure, we'll do them right now. Now's the time to do them. Can you send them to me? I'll take a look. Okay, as long as they're not by the airport. Ashley. Super melty melt. Lucas. Lucas Museum. Five, 6, 2, 5. The Lancashire. That's our first stop. Burglary. Next one is going to be 12514. I'm going to put it in right now. 12514. 14 Burbanks. That's the next one after that. And the last one is going to be on Ventura. We'll do that one later, but let's go to the one right now. Are these all diamond heists? Were they? Oh, was it Starbucks? Were they stealing the Barista Bears? Sacrifice. Is it this thing? Dodger baseball. Hey, another Dodger baseball thing. That is not a coffee shop. Oh, maybe it's across the way. Is that a coffee shop? Nope. All right, let me double check the numbers. Maybe I got the numbers wrong. 5625. 56. Pardon me? 5625 might be right there. We'll come back around. There's no as far as the machine goes, there's no 5625. It literally jumps from 27 to 23. So I venture to say it's in this building. The tan 2-story with the billboards. $56.29. 56.29. 56.20. It's the same building. It's just park here. Let me just read this. Read the stories. Oh, here it is. They're doing a cleanup. Maybe. What's it called? That's it. There it is. That is it. That's it. That's it. Caravana. The next one is a little bit to the south, little southwest, I believe. Hang on. Whoops, wrong button. Lancashire, that's the next one. That's the heading. All right, let's go off to the next one. There it is. We're off to the next one. On to the next one. On to the next one. The other one's going to be like Ventura and Sherman Way, I think. 15503. Stu, it's. What are you, a moron? Those two streets don't cross. Hey. It's going to Sepulveda. I meant Sepulveda. All right, let's go back to this one. I meant Sepulveda. Stop riding me like that. Ooh, this one's got police activity. Either that or they're here for the coffee. Yeah, this is the second one. Either that or they're here for the coffee. I'm not sure. Or not. Hummus, hummy, kosher. Hummus yummy. This is, not that I would have any insight into any of this, but I have a feeling this is kids with a pellet gun driving around. I mean, not that I would, I do a lot of news. He's like, what are you doing over there? This is the one with the broken window. All right, off to the next one. Yeah, I think it's Ventura and Sepulveda. I'm just going by the 15,000 block. 15,005. It might be Keister. It might be more like closer to Keister. But it's over in that general direction. Yeah. Keister. Bum 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 ba-dum. Burpee, 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 oh. Oof. I don't, rain doesn't keep us down. The clouds keep us down. That's what the difference is. It's like, yeah, visibility. If it's raining, we'll fly in the rain. There's no, yeah. This one's going to be interesting. Monsters are such interesting people. Let's look at the street side. You see any broken windows or anybody cleaning anything? Yeah, because like I said, I have a feeling these are kids driving around shooting out windows. And if that's the case, then I don't think it would be inside. Is that a broken window? Or is that just really clean? That's just really clean. Oh, that looks delicious. Oh. Okay, never mind. See, that was my idea. That was my idea. Freddie, we're having a hard time with the Ventura address. Is it correct? Maybe we should look across the street just to play it safe. Yeah, I am so going to go in hard with that because that was my idea. That was my hack. I actually had it all set up already. and I got the dad jokes. It's not funny. Don't be that guy. Be the trendsetter. Not what people expect. Yes, we're coming up on top of the 8. We're gonna be. We're gonna give you the 405. 405 Sepulveda Pass. We're looking for broken windows, but I can't find it. Is that the name of the place with the black umbrellas? The restaurant? Because the food looked amazing. Yeah, Encino. Off of Ventura. Sherman Oaks and 405. We're going to do, I'm looking through the pass. Dylan, can we park here or we're not allowed to park here? Because I can change it. That's why I'm asking. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, is the NHRA this weekend? Oh. It's next weekend. It's not this weekend. I fly when there's lightning, but some of the pilots here probably they probably won't want to. There you go. We would never fly when there's lightning. Every breaking news story is memorable. Where? Oh, I thought it was some kind of animal. Man, I was like, black and red. What? I was thinking maybe it was some sort of crazy-looking bird. Yeah, it was Spider-Man, wasn't it? Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. I hope it wasn't the only one. Dylan's going to make a book of things that he sees on the way to work. Oh no, we lost the IFB. Ay, kabumba. And it's back that fast. Canada. Definitely recorded. It is recorded. Stop. Dylan, do not ruin a good news story with logic. Do not ruin a good news story with logic and facts. Stop it. Hey, Lisa. Okay. Hey, good morning, Maria. Good morning, everybody. You know, I always say it, and it is very, very true. Nothing says I love you like a new set of wiper blades. So if you have that special someone, maybe it's that guy, maybe it's that girl. As long as you know them, I bet you if you go and get them new wiper blades, it will be appreciated. That's for sure. If you don't know them, it might get a little creepy, a little odd, and officers might get involved. But other than that, let's talk a little bit of traffic. You take a look at that 405 drive right there. Now, we were talking pre-storm light earlier today. Well, that kind of is coming to an end. A lot of folks are getting out on the roadway right now. Maybe their bosses are saying, hey, it's not raining today. Get yourself over here to work. So that's what's happening. That 405 drive, super slow and go this morning. You're starting to hit the brakes on the southbound 405 right about Sherman Way. Keep that in mind. If that is your drive this morning, definitely give yourself a little extra time. Northbound on that 405, fantastic ride. Sending it back to y'all in the studio, and good morning. Copy out. I think we are clear. I am a huge fan of the Canada. I have had nothing but positive experiences with Canadians, and much like Australians, but I have actually been to Canada more than once, and every time I went there, like I said, I had the best. Canada. Well, yeah. I mean, I can drive to Canada. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, Canada's awesome. Boy, that's what the funny thing is about that. Every breaking news story is memorable, but I couldn't tell you what I remember about any breaking news story, unless maybe if you get me started. Maybe get me started. Mark, that's funny. Are they done? You think they're done? Looks like they're all parked. Back to... Where's the X's? I don't see the X's. Oh, right here. Snap. That's the reason why I can't do news. I couldn't do like the serious real news. Skyvox TOC. We are feet from the ground at Van Nuys. Technically not on the ground, but we'll be here in a moment. And we'd like to knock it down. Skyvox, we're on the ground at Van Nuys. Going to knock it down.